Wait, no, we have to finish this song. So good. This is the actual soundtrack. I actually got the CD. Hello! I mean, a wizard's kiss. It is. 1 second. It is right here. Shit. 1 second. 1 second. We are listening to this. The official soundtrack, which I had shipped from the US, which ended up costing about £30 because of customs. So that's very fun. Very fun. Oh, I love this one. I'm just gonna leave it up. I've already done all this festival stuff, but I did leave myself logged out here because I wanted to see if the snowball field is open. Hopefully there are some people there. It's one of those quests where, like, if there's no people there, you can't really do it. And it's also one of those timed ones. There's someone there. Oh my god, don't start it. Don't start it. Okay. Nice. How many people are here? Just the one, I think. That is a really interesting mount. I think it's from one of the new expansions. It's weird. It's weird not seeing a horse, but then who am I to say when I've got this thing? My hobby horse. I actually had it drop again today, which was very cool. It's... where is it? This should be down here. There it is. I need to put it on another character. Because I want it on my other, on another character, but I don't actually know which one on this server. My unrendered horse. It is completely rendered. Oh, 1 minute. Why is Twitch being a dick about my bitrate? I literally have it capped at 6,000, and every time I look at the thing, it's like, oh, it's unstable. It's over 6,000. Can't have that. But that I don't know how to change it. I don't know how to cap it because I thought it was capped. So, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Did you have your chili, wizard? Did it taste good? Did it fucking taste good? 10 seconds. Why did the music suddenly go like... It's suddenly doing the Moria one. It's very dramatic. You disgusting little dip fuck. Nice. I'm gonna change this music. I hope that's loud enough. It's at 20. I feel like it might not be loud enough. Well, it's at 100. Not, I mean 1. I'll sort it out in a minute. I'm gonna throw them at this person because I feel bad for throwing it all at the same person. Cool. I just like to stand around in case I think that's loud enough. Yeah, I like to stand around so that they can get theirs done as well. Thank you. Oh, Ark, hey. Thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Are we done yet? Oh, I think we're done. Once we've done this, we can go off to Angmar. You're done.
How can I be of service?
Very done. Right, we've got to do... I want to get this quest done because I want to be able to get from one side of Angmar to the other without dying. That would be nice. Oh, hey Devok, how's it going? Did you have a good Christmas? There we go. Always that bit of lag when it loads in. Right, I want to do that quest and... Where's this? Downhand Dwarves in Misty Mountains. I guess we could do that. And Harkrip Goblins in Angmar. We can definitely do that one. Where's Shataz? My new nickname. It's going well and kinda? Sorry, I wasn't the best. What happened? Where? Shataz may be found on the outskirts. The Misty Mountains. Okay. Maybe we should just go and do that. Where is the stable master gonna take us? Otherwise we might just port to
The hills of Angmar
yeah,
are not
screw that.
friendly to the unwary.
Let's just go to Bree. Politics got talked about. Oh, that's kind of like... That's such a downside of having... It's like the downside of spending time with families, that there's like politics. And then there's always someone who disagrees with you, and there's always a whole thing. I feel like the only way to get on with family is to just not talk about that stuff. But yeah, it's pretty difficult. Right. How do we get to Misty's?
How can I be of service?
Southbury. I used to be so stuck up about taking the horse from Westbury to Southbury. I'd be like, oh, I'm not one of those people who takes the horse from Westbury to Southbury. Can you imagine being so lazy you want to skip that loading screen? Wait, what am I talking about? Not skip the loading screen. Because it's only like from here to down here, but it's quicker. I don't know why I used to be like that. Where do we want? Rivendell. I feel like I should hide that world chat. Just in case some strange messages happen, like they have before. How have I dropped 300 frames already? What is going on?
What can I do for you?
Maybe my internet's just being weird. Right, we need to go to the High Crag. Yeah, High Crag. Yeah. Well, it's just like the chat box down here, like there was some weird messages a couple of weeks ago. And then Skyden was coming in the chat like, you need to block them or something. Like, I didn't even know. It's sometimes really fun to read though, the stuff that comes up on there. Where are we going?
What do you need?
Yeah, we do. That's why I don't turn it off. I used to have it off in the beginning all the time because it's just loads of people talking about loads of random stuff. And sometimes it's just a bit annoying seeing it flashing up all the time. But this horse is so buggy because I'm still riding it, but I'm in combat, so it's doing the combat animation at the same time. So I'm just running like like full speed. But yeah, it was kind of annoying having it flash up all the time, but now I just leave it because the drama, just the drama is good. Alright, can we get from these? I think so. I think we only need like 10. Nope. That means that there's going to be a Mordor airstrike, that red box. So we don't want to be in that. It's part of the difficulty settings on this server. I didn't put on my rabbit. There we go. Or my mining tracking. What am I doing? Did I not get it from that one? No. Okay, so it's not from all of them. So I might need to kill more than 10. I need to make sure that I remove those corruptions when they get those blue flags. Otherwise it makes them really difficult to kill and they do more damage and stuff. Need to find out what that new store code is for this week. I haven't updated it since the 23rd. The kinship message, that is. These two might be the ones. Nope. Nope. Ah, that was it. Nice. Right, I think I'm gonna just leg it. Because we've got these scary guys. Which are gonna massacre me. Oh god. Oh my god, I've already been dehorsed. This is not good. Oh no, that was not a good idea. Not a good idea. Please. Oh my god, 1500. Yikes. Did I not get that? I think I can kill this one actually. Okay, just 1 second. Oh! I should have got on my horse. I should have got on my horse. What do I need to kill here? Not the giants. Okay, there is actually a boss. Shataz, of course. What is he? It might be that polar bear. Or it might be something else. Is he up here? Oh my god, I think it's... Okay, it's that thing. Oh boy. Okay. 13,000 morale. Right. Right. Okay. We can do it. I hope. Let's just eat some food first. What do I want? I think these masterful mashes. And carrot soup. And I think that will be enough. My horn of hope. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's lead him away a little bit in case I die, then I can sort of res myself. Hopefully. Oh, you might toss me. I think we can do it. Oh my god, I think I can do it. And the game lags, please. Please, no. Hey. We did it. Nice. Nice. And there's a rich ancient silver here. That's very cool. I'm gonna quickly see what that code is. I don't know if there's been another Lotro beacon. Might be on their Twitter. Pardon me. No code? This is unusual. Very unusual. Right. Let's go. I think that was in Angmar. Yeah, let's go back to Angmar and actually do the stuff that I wanted to do. Okay, I don't need this quest up. I think we've got to go to the swampy part. Yeah. Probably the only, like, nicest looking part of Angmar, to be honest. I think this is the area of the game I like the least. It's just so gloomy. But then it does need to be. It always makes me sad when I see those like heavy branches and stuff that I can't pick them up. Not on this character. I think we need to kill the goblins. Target goblins. And then that should be it. And that'll be quite cool that we'll get a trait point from doing that. I feel like I might actually, yeah, I do have one I haven't spent. I should spend that. But I'll have to double check on what I want. Since I wanted to really optimize this tank build I'm going for on this Guardian. Because it's the difficulty is high. Normally I'm on like the highest, but not solo. I'm not gonna do that solo. Right, we don't need these Iron Crown bowmans and fighters. We just want the goblins. Out of the way just in case they're patrolling. We really don't need that many, which is very nice. I think we're gonna have to kill this fighter. Oh god, I did not see that bowman. Still need 3 more. I'm wary of that fire thrower running around. Let's just pull one of these. Because I know if he hits me, he's going to damage me quite a lot. Probably for like 1500. Quite curious as to what it's going to be now. Ugh! Okay, it was 900 and something, so that wasn't terrible. Wasn't nice though. There's 2 there. I'd rather just do 1 at a time. Nope, didn't mean to drink that potion. That's too bad. Not enough room. Gonna have to quickly sell something. Screaming so loud. Cool. I think I could just hop over to Prancing Pony. That'll do. Since my Return to Bree's on cooldown. But I have a milestone at Bree anyway, which is fine. And then we can go over to Thorin's Hall and I can get my... I can hand this in and get my skill point. I think the next stage of the quest I can just go to the skirmish camp to sort it out. I already have some of the stuff I need.
What can I do for you?
Thorin's Gate. That was weird. That was very weird. Lotro's been weird. I've been finding that in Angmar sometimes. Where I'm just riding through the landscape and then suddenly the screen goes black for a good few seconds. It's really odd. I feel like the lag at the moment is worse than ever. As opposed to Angmar, this is probably my favourite area in the whole game. Ered Luin. I think most of it is just the nostalgia of when I played this game for the first time. Okay, here we are.
It is an insult! It is an insult!
I feel like I should have read that, but oh well. Right, I think I can get all this stuff from the skirmish camp, so I'm just gonna go up there.
at your service.
Let's just get
and your family.
let's just get a proper horse. Then we can have a look at this nice scenery. Oh my gosh, the rabbit is still running behind me. Oh, that's bad. It's a shame the dress clips with the horse. It doesn't look so bad from behind. Who knew rabbits could hop that fast? Oh dear. I wonder why they decided to put all of these class quests like just slightly out of the way. Like they could have easily put the NPCs you need to go to in the actual city. But they're just, no, they're just slightly further away. Quite interesting. Dismount here before it turns the corner. What? Oh, I think that's Vasana. Yeah, I think that's Vasana. There's these caves nearby called Sana. And there's loads of bosses in there. Dangerous enemies. But you can get lots of reputation there. For Thorin's Hall. Right, we need to get... what we're looking for. Curiosities, I think, yeah.
How may I be of assistance?
Let's see. Minor class items, maybe? Grizzly bat talons. And spider mandibles. I don't see them on here. The spiders, spinnerets, unless they're like major. No, the major's just the bosses. Do I have to actually go and find them? Maybe. Oh! Oh, they were right there! I was blind. I could not see them. Right, we need drake scales and gem encrusted nails. Where's the drake scales? There they are. Okay, all good. I think I will pick up whatever major ones I might need as well. That's for guardians. No. 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 Guardians. Guardians. I don't have enough room. Okay. I do need to sort out my inventory. It's disgusting. Shared storage. Let's put that into MISC. And I'll sell that recipe. Okay, hopefully this will be enough room. Okay. That should be everything. So then I'll have finished all those class quests, which will be nice. Never done them at 45, which I think is like the lowest level that you get them at. I'm pretty sure you get given the quest at level 45. But usually it just ends up falling by the wayside until I remember to do it. Like, either I do it before level 50 or I just don't do it until like 60, 70, like way later. Which is a shame because I think the items you get are actually quite nice. Oh my gosh, very nice. Oh no, wait, that's two-handed. 34 vitality. That's pretty nice. Well, I already have 30 vitality on my sword, but 34 vitality. And there's a chance to cause a bleed. And what's this one? Mummy. 70 might, though I'm not stacking might, so not really needed. And the parry block would be nice. Vitality is not as much. Maybe it's worth it. That ring though, oh my god, 70 vitality. That is nice. Definitely going to equip the ring.
This is unthinkable. By Turin's beard.
Oh, I only get to choose one. Well, definitely the ring. Definitely the ring.
What is the meaning of this? By Turin's beard.
And definitely the spear.
By Turin's beard.
And I've got to go and talk to Samwise in Rivendell. That's pretty cool. King's Justice. As a title. Mine is Gather of the Cool Company. I might actually use that. King's Justice. That's pretty cool. Right, let's go to Bree once again. And then we can go to Rivendell and see what Samwise has to say. I don't know what ring I'm going to replace. I suppose that high elf ring that you get given is... I'm really like sentimental about items sometimes. I want to keep it, but I also don't want to use it. because it's not very good stat-wise. It's meant to grow with you, but they have changed a lot of the stats. Like, they've raised a lot of the stats and they haven't done it for all of the gear, and they haven't done it for this ring. Which is very sad. But the other one I've got is only... It's will. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace that one. And then this spear I'm gonna use. Let's hide it though. Right, I have to see Samwise. I don't really collect any cosmetic spears, because I don't really use them. I prefer the swords and daggers. I think they look cooler. And I don't play any wardens. And they would use spears. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the epic quest for the start of the Moria quest line, volume 2. Well, there's Frodo and Gandalf. Merry and Pippin. And here's Samwise. Oh my gosh. Do I have all these quests to hand in? Oh, you know what? I don't think I've... Yeah, I haven't spoken to... I haven't spoken to him to do those book quests. Oh. Wait. I thought that you have to collect the pages. I think I need to talk to him and then collect the pages. So I think this whole time I could have been collecting pages and I haven't been, so that's very sad. That's very sad. The final word. Well, that's an ominous title and no mistake. I can hear Master Gandalf's voice right now. Samwise Gamgee, you fool! What's that you've got stuck on your oversized fingers into this time? A little knowledge is all very well, my dear hobbit, but I'd as soon teach a potato to wield a sword as have you nosing about in matters best left to the wise. That's what he'd say if he caught me fiddling about with a book like that, I warrant. But then, where poor Master Frodo's going, I reckon I ought to know everything I can to help safeguard him as well as I may. Whether I'm a fool or not for doing it. Now that is a mouthful and no mistake. Lady Arwen and old Bilbo have been helping me with my letters since I arrived, but this is near beyond me at that. And with these missing pages, I'm not sure what to make of it, except now I'm surer than before that this book here wasn't written for someone who doesn't mean what they say, if you know what I mean. Should you manage to pull those pages together, you might want to think twice before you read it cover to cover. My gaffer would drop this one right into the Brandywine, I warrant, and I can't say for certain as that'd be a mistake.
Hello.
You were told what? You were told that I'm an incredible guardian, the finest in the Shire? Someone's pulling your leg, Nelnardis. I'm no guardian. I think this dwarf is having some fun at your expense. Finest guardian. Actually, now that you mention it, I think I know what might have happened. You see, I'm not a guardian at all, but I am in fact a gardener. And although it's not right for me to boast, my flowers and vegetables have been quite well received by my neighbours in the Shire on several occasions, and... oh, bother. This Wali's brother must have misheard someone, that's all. I don't know much about being a guardian, but I could give you some advice about gardening, if you were of a mind to listen. It's all about how well you watch the health of your plants and how effectively you respond to their changing conditions by watering them, changing the amount of sunlight they receive, or respacing their neighbours. A guardian might learn a thing or two from a gardener, if you ask me.
What do you need?
What is it you've got there? A Shield Maiden's Song. Why, yes, indeed, that's one of the books that Master Elrond himself suggested to me, though I'm afraid his own copy went missing or was loaned out who knows how many years ago. He's got so many books around here, it's beyond me how he keeps track of them all. Anyways, Master Elrond says that there aren't supposed to be many written copies of it, as the Horse Lords prefer to hand their tales down through their storytellers and such. Oh dear, it does seem that this one is rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? What good is a tale like this without an ending, or several bits of the beginning, and middle as well, if you want to know the truth? Well, I still have a great deal to study before we leave, and Elrond is a bit strict about my time, so I shan't waste it trying to piece this one together. On the other hand, if you could find those missing pages, I rather expect it would be worth your time. Elrond hinted to me what an aspiring guardian could do far worse to find a full copy of that book.
Is there something I can do for you?
Well, it's right kind of you to think so highly of me as to look me up to know more about that book that you have there. But I must say I still feel rather overwhelmed by all this, and it's not much in my nature to be gallivanting about with a sword and all, if you know what I mean. Still, old Gandalf insisted that I take the time we have here in Rivendell to read up on such things and learn my duties and all before Master Frodo begins our... well, before we have to go. I guess I really shouldn't say anything more about that, Samwise, you ninnyhammer. Gandalf will turn you into a toad for sure if you don't shape up. Anyways, Master Elrond suggested I read up on that book you have there. He has a fine copy in his library, you know, and it was an interesting read, sure enough, but that copy you've got there seems more interesting by half, as the fellow who took all those notes seems to have a fine handle on how it really goes when things heat up. Pity about the missing pages. It looks like the best parts are gone. If you manage to pull them together, I'd love to have a look at them, too. Not that I'm like to have time for more reading, what with all of us getting ready to head off to... Well, never you mind that. You've got your own business to see to, like us not. And don't need me bothering you with ours, I suppose. I love how he almost slips about their quest, like in every single thing that he says. That's quite funny. Right. What's that quest that person has? I feel like this is for the rift. Yeah, it is. Let's see. What have we got going on? We've got all these Angmar ones. Pardon me. I think I will go and do some Angmar. Let's get to it. I've got so much to do before the level cap increases on the 5th? 5th of January? I need to get 5 more levels by then. Well, 4.5. And the XP gain on this server is extremely low compared to the other ones. It's like 60% instead of 100. No, it's even less, it's 40% because it's Treebeard. I have gone the wrong way because I wanted to do book 6 and instead I removed it from the thing instead of tracking it. It's fine. How far down are we gonna have to go? Fair amount. But we can always pull back from that milestone. It's only 3 minutes cooldown. Well, 5 minutes, but that shadow moving. Can we go this way? I don't want to. I don't think that's gonna be a good way. Probably gonna get stuck going that way. I should have just stuck to the road. Never mind. Oh, all these deposits. But if I stop, I'm gonna have to kill all these guys. It's that, like, that wind sound effect I really don't like. I normally filter it out on all of my characters. Like, it is part of the atmosphere, but I don't know, I just don't like it. Oh, hello. How's it going? Zip. Welcome. Found my stream last year and did that YouTube video narrating the epic quest. No, I started doing those videos and then I ended up getting quite ill and I ended up actually taking a break from Twitch and YouTube and stuff entirely for about, it was a good 6 months, maybe longer than that, before I even started doing like streaming and stuff again. And even now I only do it like once a week, if that. But it would be quite cool to go back to doing that, actually. I haven't really thought about it. That's okay. Thank you. It was quite fun doing those videos. So I think I'll have to think about doing that again. Because it's quite good with that kind of thing, that you can just sort of record a bunch in like one night. I think I must have done about 2 or 3 of them in one day. Alright, let's port back to Angmar. Back to org hair. Hair. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. I guess part of it's like making the time to do it. Because now I'm working full time. I don't have so much time anymore. But I do at weekends, so it would be, yeah. It would be quite good to do those again. I didn't realize like people miss them. So that's quite nice to know. Are we gonna load? Are we gonna load, or are we gonna be staying here? Please. It's still doing the animation. So I feel like it hasn't crashed, but then I don't know. Doubt. I feel like as soon as I go to Alt F4, it's gonna load. I think it's done for. It's definitely done for now. Yeah. What a shame. First time it's crashed in a while though. I don't think I can even remember the last time it crashed. But then I haven't played in any of the new areas for a very long time. It's normally the new areas that cause the issues. Hopefully we'll load in the city. Yeah, I think we are. Yeah.
Greetings.
You have vanquished the spirit. How your victory heartens me, Nalnadis. It gives me hope that we may yet succeed. Let's see. Don't think any of this is any good. No. That robe is interesting. Not interesting enough. Not interesting enough. No, it doesn't. I don't like the colours. Sorry. That club looks weird. That axe looks weird.
Greetings.
You have proven that such stones can be defeated, that their power of oppression is only as great as you allow it. Unfortunately, my spirit has been broken for far too long. I do not believe I could pass the stones and bear their fear. You, however, have nothing left to fear. Go east, Nulnadis, and pass through Ramasteluon. I can only hope that somewhere beyond my kinsmen survive. The people here say that there are dwarves in the south past Ramasteluon. Search there for my brethren. Go, and may the Valar go with you.
An army of Dunedain and hillmen from Ohio passed into the
Hey,
eastern
Droid.
reaches of Angmar,
How are
only
you
to
doing?
be caught in the dire trap of Ramasteluon. Though the
Deluon.
secret of the stones has been
Is that what he
revealed,
said?
no sign of Golodir, the ranger who led them, has
Deluon.
yet been found. It can only be hoped that some part of Golodir's army has survived, and that they are able to hinder the advances of Angmar.
Deluon. Deluon. Ugh. It's so, like, it's so difficult to know how to pronounce things in this game, because sometimes they say it one way, but then it's like, is that really how it's meant to be? And then you look it up and it's actually not. But sometimes it is, so it can be very confusing. I'm good, thank you. Alright, now we've done that quest, we can pass the Watching Stones round about here. So we won't be cut off from half of Angmar, which is nice. I don't know if I'll get to do those quests today, but it's still good to know if we do go that way. Pardon me. What have you been up to, droid? I don't think we've spoken in quite a while. We haven't played any Valheim in ages. But then, like, I've been really busy as well, so. Your legends is already growing, Nulnadis. May you grow it further by aiding us as we drive the Trev Divardain even further into Fasach Falroyd.
It has been long since we have known peace.
You fought bravely in Clucath, Nulnadis, but the Trev Divardain will not stop harrying us. We should have expected it. They will not obey the ancient rites, and their Angmaran masters push them still against us. With many battles ahead, we need to be ready to care for our wounded. I can make a poultice that will be of great aid to the healers in the Booth Sancas and the Booth Booth Luik. Pick the following herbs from the surrounding hills and in the lands around the city of Donvale to the north, red lovage by the farms of Donvale, spiky mugwort near the lakes to the southwest, and silverbell by the fortress of Torgelvin to the east. Not all battles are fought with weapons, friend Hylf. Some are won by the healing arts.
It has been long since we have known peace.
Oh, cool. Nice. That's really good. You have done much for the Trev Galorg, Nulnadis, and your name spreads swiftly among my people. There is little I can do to lift the yoke of Angmar from their backs, but perhaps together we can hope to ease the burden somewhat. The army of Angmar is fed by the farmers that live in the northern city of Donvale, and almost every scrap of grain is given to the Orc hordes. Our kin in Donvale labour in secret to throw off this oppressive yoke. Travel to Donvale and speak with a man called Brannan near the gate. I have heard it said that he works tirelessly to undermine the army of Angmar. Donvale is northeast of Faelcrow, among the hills of Fasach Falroyd. Beware, the city is controlled by the enemy, though some few remain loyal to the Trevgalorg. Don't know if I'm going to do that one, because that's going to lead us inside the city.
Will you stay and hear of our troubles?
You fought well and bravely in Clucath Nelnadis, and I appreciate the mercy you have shown to me. Domongart and Aver did not understand, and perhaps they never will. I am no longer Drostan, now I am Soltak, he who is changed, and Soltak seeks to be redeemed. I can help the Trevgalorg with what I know, brave High Elf. I know how the Orcs receive their orders, and we can use this knowledge to our advantage. Bring an ally or two with you on this excursion, and our success will be certain. The city of Dún Covad, in the western hills north of Faelacrow, is crawling with Orcs. These Orcs keep their orders in strongboxes located throughout the city. Take these pages I have in my possession. They were prepared by Domongart, but I have replaced several key points. They will sow dissension and discontent among the Orcs if you place them in the strongboxes of Dún Covad.
Come hither, Southron. I would speak with you.
The farms of Fasach Falroyd produce as much as our people can coax from them, but the Angmarim exert pressure on the people of Donvale and take most of the food for themselves and their army. The surplus food is stored in crates within the city of Donvale until such time as the army has need of it, but the Trevgalorg need it now. It seems that the Angmarim would rather let it rot than go feed the hungry mouths of my people. Travel northeast to the city of Donvale and return to me with the food stores. I will make sure that it goes to those who need it. Let the army of Angmar starve. Right, I think it's pretty much all north. But we've got some herbs to pick up. That's literally here. But I don't see any. I went to the doctor the other day because I got a really bad Falroyd. I have been... What have I been doing? I've been playing lots of Lotro. And walking a lot. Just dance with my mum. And... yeah, hanging out with a new friend, which has been cool. Yeah, it's just been like a chill kind of Christmas. How has your Christmas been? Are you doing anything nice tomorrow? I don't know what I'll do yet. I'll probably just play Lotro and watch. I think Bulu's gonna stream, so I'll probably watch Bulu stream. It's been good but tiring. I'm resuming uni work tomorrow. Have you got much to do? Oh, that spawned in very close. Not a massive amount. That's good. That's good. It won't be like a big dump of work to rush back into. What are we looking for here? I think there's some more red lovage in this field. Yeah, there is. Oh, okay. He changed his mind. Well, don't attack me. Shadow Stalker. Right, that's done. I think. Don't need that one right now. Let's go to the Donvale city. There's the guy I need to talk to up there. I'm a bit wary, there's like 4 of them right there. But maybe we can do a couple at a time. Yes, go back in. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh! Nice. Just one. Weird it was the one that was further away from me, it looked like. I thought that I would end up getting this guy. Why did I change targets right as I got up to him? That was not good.
Trade to Verdine, sir, the Iron Crow.
Keep your voice down. Unfriendly ears are everywhere in the city. It is true that there are some few in Donvale who may be willing to strike against the rule of Angmar, but there are many who heed still the empty promises of wealth and reward.
Have you come to help us against Carndum and the trade to Verdine?
Donvale is draped in the shadow of fear in Alnardis, and the Trev Galorg here are tormented. We keep our heads down and try not to draw attention to ourselves. The lords of Carndum have sent cruel taskmasters to the city to stop any chance of rebellion before it begins. Fushath, the beast, a terrible Gorthorog. Oh god. Muirathak, the silent judge, doomsayer and executioner, and Gili Andras, the lord of the western marches, cruel leader of the armies that tread upon Fasach Falroyd. I will say no more. Seek out Garvin further within the city. He will tell you more if he is as foolhardy as I, and I pray that you tell no one that I gave you his name. There's just a person there. Okay. Can I get up here? Is someone gonna come by? I think I'm alright. I'm sorry, you must have me mistaken for someone else. I am just going about my business. Find Morven further into the city. I cannot be seen talking to you, but she might be willing to hear you out. He's corrupted. Not anymore. Please. No more airstrikes. I say that, I don't think I've even had one today. I don't remember the order of where those skills were on the bar. I end up moving them all the time. I know you can lock it, but sometimes I do like to move things. And I can't be bothered to lock it and unlock it. So I just put up with it. Oh god. Are we done? Can I get these, please? Thank you. Oh my god, has it already been an hour and a half? That's crazy. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. Can I get that from down here? Apparently I can. Nice. I think I'm gonna have to take the plunge. Oh god, stunned already. At least they didn't do that while there was an airstrike happening. Nice. Just gonna wait a second. Actually, I can just talk to Morven.
You are a stranger to these lands.
You speak boldly for a stranger newly arrived in Donvale. Do you not fear? Why do they always... They always have to say the name, like, multiple times. Do you not fear the... the... Muirak... Ugh. Murathak? Muirathak? Muirathak. Help. Muirathak or Fushath, the beast. Do you not fear Muirathak or Fushath, the beast? Uthagan, further into the city, may be able to help you, but speak with him cautiously. His family was recently invited to a dinner at the house of Muirathak, and I have not seen them since. I do not know if any have. We must organize if we are to strike a blow against our Angmar and masters. Uthagan may be able to guide you. I am. It's quite interesting how many Lord of the Rings themed bands there are. There are quite a few. I can't even like talk properly now. They're all in groups of 2 now. also a bit slow to attack. Oh, I found a missing page. That's nice. Can I go that way? I think I can. I think that's the door opening. Yeah, it is. I just didn't want to run down there and kill them if I didn't need to. A Watership Down themed metal band. That's really cool. Thank you. It's my mom bringing me a cup of tea. We love her. That's so cool that there's a Watership Down themed metal band. Like, that's so random. He went on to another band theme after his Dark Materials. That's just as cool. I'll have to look them up.
Our foes are without honor.
Sorry, I just saw in the world chat someone saying there are only 10 quests at level 48. Go there at 43 and you'll run out of stuff to do pretty quickly. Oh, they're talking about Eregion. Yeah, Eregion does start quite late. It starts at like 48. It says 45, but it is 48 because this, yeah, you get there and it's like all the quests are 48, which is pretty strange because it's quite a big area. You speak to me of rebellion. Tell that to my family. Taken by. Fuck me. Tell that to my family. Taken by Murathak. On the charge that they were planning an uprising. That dog knows it was I who aided Una in that, but he took my family instead as a warning to me. There was a time when I would have aided you, but Una will have to fight her battles alone. I will kill you myself and teach you something of despair. Una is on her own, and good riddance. I will kill you myself. Just go! Get out of here! Una cannot bring my family back, and neither can you. Poor man. He was corrupted, but he died, so it's all good. Just checking the map to make sure there's no one patrolling. Just want my health to come back. Gosh, why is it so slow in coming back? Right, that's not an opening. I need to go this way. There we go. There's Una.
Our foes are without honor.
You have followed a long road to me, Nalnardis, and I pray that it was not too painful. Donvale has not been a peaceful city since the Lords of Kharn Dûm sent their minions here. We few that stand against the shadow welcome your aid. This neighborhood will be the heart of the struggle. Call allies if you have them, and if they are willing to stand with you. The foes you will soon face cannot be defeated by one alone. It will take many hearts to overthrow the masters of this city. Nope, not solo. Challenge accepted. On Deadly. We'll see. I don't think I can do any of these quests, but we'll see. There is great work to be done in Donvale, Nalnadis, and we have need of many allies if we are to carry it out. Artagan, Ragnade, and Inan have made plans to combat the evil masters that control the city, but it will take many hands and great courage. But all can contribute. If your allies are not near at hand, you can still aid our efforts here. Bring my message to Brannan at the front gate of Donvale. Tell him that we will soon move against our Angmar masters, and all must be made ready. We will be here when you return with allies, Nalnadis, but until that time, you can still aid us. Take my message to Brannan.
There are many urgent matters to discuss.
Yeah, I think...
Urgent matters to discuss.
Yeah.
Would you let me?
These are all like kill the bosses that they were talking about. Muirathak and the other ones. I don't remember them so well because I was so focused on saying Muirathak correctly. I don't know if that's right. There's so many rules for the pronunciations in Lord of the Rings. Oh, so this aggroed both of them. Nope. He's corrupted. Nice. Oh, I've got a bleed. Gotta scream through the pain. Oh, these guys are coming down. Can I, Oh, I can. Nice.
I do not know what will become of my people.
Una plans to move against our Angmar masters. We need many allies, Nalnadis. Travel south to Orghair and tell Cranog of our need. That's where I've just come from. They're like, go and help this guy. And then this guy's like, can you ask the person that asked you to come and help me to come and help me? So silly. Where is this mugwort? It's all the way down there. I think we've got some orcs to kill around here as well. Or do we? Where is that? It is around here. I think we just need to go a bit further up. Ooh. He looks fresh. Oh shit. He doesn't have as much morale as the other boss I killed earlier. That big troll. Let's pick up this dwarf iron. Right, these orcs we do need to kill. That was so lucky. I was scared for a minute he was going to pull up all of 3 of those guys. Like these other 2 as well. How is this a small fellowship quest? I don't understand. Maybe the Angmar are hard? Oh, we need one more orc. Do we need this one? Not really. No. No, we need proper Angmarim. Please. Why are you doing this? Oh my god, I'm running out of room. I really need to sort out my inventory. It's disgusting. There's so much stuff. Right, we do need this one. This is what we want. Oh no. Okay, cool. Oh, we got a page. That's nice. These are dropping a lot faster than I feel they used to. I feel like it used to take ages to get those quests done, those deeds done. But not so much anymore. Where are these Angmar? Where do we need to go? Oh, there's one. They're only down this way, maybe. I feel like all I'm seeing is these, Devardane. Oh. I thought I heard, like, that it was still alive, but it wasn't still alive. Don't know what that was. Nice. I think that's it. I think we should go back now. Oh, we need to get the spiky mugwort on the way. Of course, I'm in combat. Oh, can't see them. Oh, so yellow. Oh my god. Can they be dyed? They cannot be dyed. They are bright yellow. I don't think I'm gonna keep those. I suppose since my horse is a hobby horse, it's not really... I guess I broke the stick. Because that's meant to be the horse's legs breaking. Where is this plant? Have I gone past it? I do not see any. Maybe it's just taking a while to like load in. Oh, there's some. I just saw somewhere all those wildebeests are. But I don't really want to go and get those. Might not have a choice. I might be the only one. Oh no, there's some there. The hill beasts. Not wildebeests. I guess I don't need these anymore, these warp claws. Those worm eyes I can send to Ned, I think. Don't think he's done these class quests because I don't think he's level 45. I'm literally the highest level in the whole kin.
Greetings, Saffron.
Let's see what these shields look like. Oh, that's interesting. Got a big spider on it. Why are these so keen to get me?
Trust does not come easily among the Treebeard.
Oh, I didn't read it. Sorry. The food stores you gathered will help fill the bellies of my people, Nilnadis, but now we must put weapons into their hands. The Angmar force the people of Dunvale to mine for a special sort of hot-burning coal in the hills north of the city, and they use this ore in the production of weapons. If we had some of this coal, we could set our smiths to forging weapons at once. The deposits of this special coal can be found among the canyons north of Dunvale. Take this hardened pick and use it to mine some of the coal, then return to me. Dunvale is northeast of Failacrow, and the canyons are north of the city's western wall.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
These herbs will do very well, Nilnadis. I can make a healing poultice from this with little difficulty.
Would you lend me a moment of your time?
The herbal poultice will help with our defense, Nilnadis. Now we must see to the attack, and I know upon what to focus our efforts. Peas! The farms northeast of here have been taken from my people and put to the use of the Trev de Vardane. Now that we have retaken Failacrow, we can do something about it. Travel northeast to the farmland outside the city of Dunvale and harvest the pea plants you find there. We may not have the numbers to take the farms, but we can at least take their peas. Did I not have more to hand in? Oh, they're in Orgire. Okay. Let's just go and hand it in. I can just teleport there, actually. So it's not so bad. I'd rather hand them in because I don't want to fill up my quest log with loads of quests. Especially if they're done.
Greetings, Sothra.
I greet you in your time of triumph, Nalnadis. The Orcs and the Angmarim have been taught that their union will not be permitted. For that, I thank you. Interesting. It's bind on acquire, and it also says you have to have completed the quest, but you can only get them from completing the quest. I've never seen that before. But they're both shit, which is a shame. What a shame.
Will you be sojourning here?
You bring word from our kindred in Donvale, Malnadis, that they will soon move against the lords that control them is no surprise to me. The Trevgalorg will not bend forever and will strike back before they break. I will send all who can to await the signal, and they will move against Donvale when the time comes. I urge you to gather allies and go to Una's aid as well. One high elf will not be enough to defeat the foes arrayed against them, even one so worthy as you. They're basically just saying, you should get a fellowship before doing these quests. You should make friends in the game. Right, what quests have we got now? We've got a bunch. Woo! Excuse me. We've got a bunch of quests for another city. I think if we just do these two. What's that one? That's not where we need to go. I think it's like higher up. I think it's that western one where there's a bunch of stuff. But we can do that after this, after we've done these ones. Nice. Didn't break the horse's legs that time. All that time. And we avoided the enemies. Oh, they all just appeared. I think we just have to gather stuff. I don't think we have to kill anyone. So we can just avoid all these enemies. I need 2 more. They couldn't have put them in the same field. I don't think there were even 10 in this one. There's only 8 in this one as well. Right, where's this coal? Oh, please. These stalkers are always out to get me. Putting bleeds on me. I did not even sort out my skill points from earlier, I just remembered. I should definitely sort that out. How far do I have to go? I think I need to go around. Let's go this side. It's nice that there's not too many enemies in this area, so we can just go straight for this stuff. Oh, I think my tea is ready. Very nice. Oh, I didn't even do my inventory either. That's so bad. I really do need to do my inventory and my skill points. I have no excuse because I've just finished these quests, so I'll hand them in, sort that out, probably take a quick 5-minute break. Keep running. This isn't Sunday afternoon. Normally it's on a Saturday. Hey Ardav, how are you doing? How's it going? But yeah, I'm not working until like the 4th, and I was busy on Christmas and I didn't really have anything to do this evening, so I thought, why not? Why not do a stream? I was thinking of doing one yesterday, but I didn't feel very good. So, I feel good today. Today's been a good day. Tired and broke, just spend £150 in Asda. Yikes. Was that for a big food shop? It's a shame that is how it normally goes at the end of the year. Around Christmas time. Pardon me. Thank you for these pea plants, Nalnadis. Our enemies will go hungry tonight and know that we are serious about taking what is ours. We've got peas picking gloves and peas picking gauntlets, but they're both not good. Oh, hey, Lance Link, how's it going? Yeah, it's a hobby horse. It's a hobby horse from the Yule Festival. So it's literally a normal mount, but it's, yeah, it goes the same speed, which is really funny. I know, I don't like Angmar either, but I'm level 45, so it's got to be done. I would say weekly food shop, but it's more like 10 to 12 days because I hate going out. Fair. Yeah, I wish that there were other things to do at 45. I guess there's Forachel, but I'm not really a big fan of that place either. Like 40 to 50 is probably the most annoying place to level, in my opinion. When you get to 48, it's nice because Eregion is really nice. I'm up to book 14 on those stupid extra story quests. I like those quests. I like the epic. Still need to finish the Uruk Slayer and Khan Doom quests. I haven't even got there yet because I'm not even 50. And I'm kind of skipping ahead a bit because this is the character I normally play with. Neb and Drak, Ramba and Ark and Brenda. But it's been a bit slow. Like, not everyone shows up. Moria is great, I have to agree. I really enjoy Moria. But yeah, it's been a bit slow because, like, not everyone can make it every week. So we don't tend to do a lot of the stuff. Like, sometimes we just do deeds. Like this week we just did deeds, which is not good for leveling. But I really want to get to 50 before the cap goes up on the 5th. But I'm the highest level in the kin at the moment at 45. And I'm kind of like racing to 50. There's too much running between Rivendell, Angmar and Forachel. Agreed. Agreed. It's a lot nicer to do on a hunter, but even then it's still not great because the teleport to Rivendell like doesn't put you near the last homely house. It puts you like the teleport puts you here. Why is it not showing any of the maps of the notes? The teleport puts you here. The stables is up here. And then the homely house is here where Elrond is. So even then it's not great. And then like the teleport to Farachel is like to Sirikila. And then you need to get all the way to the other side of the lake. And there's no fast travel with the stables. The stables are slow all the way around, which is ridiculous to me. And yeah, when you have done it 10 times already, yeah, I feel that. What gloves do we want? Let's see. Nah, not really interested in either of them. And it's not like we can even take them because once again, my inventory is full. I shouldn't have sold that.
Trust does not come easily among the Trade Galore.
Let's get these quests handed in and then sort out our stuff.
Easily among the Treebeard.
I don't like the session play for a few of the quests. They are annoying. They're slow. And there were some big power problems. I remember the one... What's his name? What's the elf guy? Elf Daddy. What's his name? Can't remember. But he had some big power problems. I don't know if he... Leoden, yes. I don't know if there's still an issue, but I remember being him on the session play, and then you're like using the skills, but you can't use the skills because you've run out of power and there's no way to get it back. And the cooldowns on the skills are really long. I don't know why. I don't know if they fixed it. Would be nice if they did. You have done well, Nalnadis. Once again, we will forge great weapons with the aid of this coal, and perhaps it will help us to cast off the yoke of Angmar. No. No, Lancelink. Isn't it just the same? Isn't it exactly the same? It only has, like, the paid mods in it. And it also messes up all of the old mods. I haven't updated it for that reason. Because I know as soon as I update it, it's probably going to mess up my entire mod list. I heard they may be working on adding Twitch integration to Skyrim to let viewers spawn stuff. Oh, that would be cool. But it's Skyrim! Isn't it like the 10th version of Skyrim? And it's still exactly the same. Is it a free... is it a free upgrade on PC?
Come hither, Sothran. I will speak with you.
There is much that we owe to you, Nalnadis. You have given us hope that one day we will throw off Angmar's yoke. There are others, though, in these lands that need such hope as well. There are tales and whispers that there are dwarves to the east of Ramas Denion. If this is true, they have hidden there long and well, but as Angmar stretches forth its hand, they may soon find they can hide it no longer. If you wish to discover if these tales are true, travel past Ramas Denion and look for these lost dwarves. The Dwarves' Hall should be somewhere south of Devuinen. I'm gonna get it right this time, not how it on Skyrim's update. They now have fishing. I mean fishing. No, it's not free. Why would I pay to have a game that I already got for free originally a long time ago? And all I get is like a couple of paid mods, which I don't need. I'm sure that there's already a fishing mod out there anyway, isn't there? Like, I thought that pretty much everything's been done in Skyrim. Like, Rule 34 to the internet is as Skyrim mods. Like, is that not true? Oh my gosh, okay, I'm gonna be doing this again. I'm gonna be running off with my inventory full, with my skill points not allocated. So I'm gonna sort this out. Right. Let me get out my notebook. My special notebook that I have written in my builds. This is my Guardian page. I've put in the trait trees of what I need. You can see if it'll focus in. Focus in. Yeah. So we've got 5 on the top. None in Tireless Defender. 5 here. 1. We need 5 in Guardian's Ward, which I don't have. We've got Shield Smash, all the way through, Reversal. We need 5 in Bellow, but that is for getting aggro and stuff, which I'm not really needing right now. Oh, Shield Spikes crit chance. That could be quite good. It could be good, but it's not something that is on the build, which is a shame. We don't want Disorientation, we don't want Stoic, and we don't want Break Ranks. So I'll just do that. So it's basically this T here we don't want. These 2 and these 2 we don't want. And we don't want this one either. But everything else is good to go. And I'm going to be doing the blue one first, and then I'll be going into yellow when I filled up the blue side. Because when I go into yellow, it's going to cost 2 points just for 1. We don't want that. Can you get the same mods on Nexus? I don't know, but probably either the same or like similar. I feel like it would be possible, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I bought Skyrim on Xbox 360, Xbox One, original on PC, enhanced edition on PC, and VR version on PC. Think I've had enough money from me. How has this happened? Everything has been done in Skyrim. Todd Howard on how everything has been done in Skyrim. Ardav, how has that happened? So, with Skyrim, I've only bought 1 copy of it. And that wasn't even for me. That was a gift for someone else that I bought on the Switch. And I ended up keeping the Switch. Because I was sharing it with Grumpy. And I bought him Skyrim on the Switch. But then I kept the Switch. And it was on my account. So I have it on the Switch for myself, even though I didn't buy it for myself. I've never paid for a copy of Skyrim for myself directly. Because when I first got a PC, like a proper PC, for gaming, my boyfriend at the time bought me Skyrim, and I think I bought Oblivion, but then I didn't play it for quite some time. But I did very much enjoy Skyrim. I still enjoy Skyrim. But yeah, I didn't pay for it. It was like the greatest thing out of that relationship was getting Skyrim for free. One day Nell will pay. Vengeful Todd Howard. Well, to be fair, I'm gonna be buying Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes out, I'm sure, so yeah, and I'll probably get it as soon as it releases. We'll see. If it's awful and buggy mess, which it probably will be, it depends. It depends on how much of a train wreck the release is going to be. Of all the Elder Scrolls, which one is your favourite? Skyrim. Definitely. It's just... the graphics just look the best. And I've always had issues with crashing on Oblivion, even though I really love Oblivion and I would love nothing more than to play it more and like to play it again. I just can't get a setup for it where it doesn't like end up crashing and getting corrupted and bad things happening. But it would be so good to have like a way of like playing it and stuff again. Well, all the interiors are repetitive for all of the Elder Scrolls games, I feel. Because they're always, they use that technique, don't they, where they just have the certain areas that they reuse. I've not played... The only other Elder Scrolls game I've played is Morrowind, and that also has a crashing issue. I think if there was like a way that I could just instantly become an expert in knowing how that game works and how to mod it properly, then I feel like I would really enjoy Oblivion and Morrowind. I also didn't get on with the fact that it's like random hit chance in Morrowind. And it's apparently quite controversial that I don't like it, which is interesting. I remember Elder Scrolls 1, which came out on about 15 floppy disks. That's crazy. And I bet the file is actually really small now compared to back then. I need to sort out my inventory. I've said for about the 20th time this evening. Right, what do we want to put in our shared storage? The wrap items. I've got so many of these. 66 well-kept mathams. I need to use that on my other characters. Morrowind's combat feels like attacking a river with a melted stick of butter. Yeah, it's not super satisfying. I think if it was more satisfying, then that would sort of grab me a bit more. But I haven't played it in years. It'd be good to play it again. I'm more successful with combat in Morrowind with a sword than anything else. Yeah, I tried, last time I played it, I tried doing hand-to-hand combat, and then I quickly found out that it, you have to get their fatigue all the way down before you start doing damage, which was a bit sad, because I was hoping to just hit people and have them die, and I made a Khajiit as well because of the extra damage with the claws. There's not really a I mean, there's mods of course, but there's not really, it doesn't really what am I talking about? Skyrim doesn't really encourage like hand-to-hand combat. It would be cool if it did. Like vanilla trait trees. Vanilla skill trees don't really encourage that. But it would be cool if there was. But obviously there are mods, so. I liked how you could design your own spells in the earlier games. Yeah, that's cool. I really liked that. I really liked that. I don't graft up the combat. Punished on Howard in Morrowind. Right, is there anything else we want to put in the vault? I don't think there is. Excuse me. Right. Time to spam everyone with all of these crafting items that they can use and I don't want. Neb will want all of these flax fibers and hides. Wow, that's 103 pristine hides. That's quite nice. Whew. Someone walked over my grave. Can't tell you how many times I've come off the boat at the beginning of Morrowind actually trying to find out the right combination for my player. I've spent a good deal of time doing that as well. Moonstones. Not seen those before. I think that's it for Neb. Apart from the woodworker and tailor scroll cases. I feel like there was a space there that I don't think I filled up. Whoops. Tailor. Woodworker. Tailor. Oh. Let's send this to Neb as well. And this one can go to... What's Brenda's character called? Oh, Da Vinci. Right, Drac now. Drac does a lot of crafting, so he gets a lot of presents. Pretty much everything. That's all my stuff. Can have these. Almost wrote Drac then in the mail. That's not right. Hey, B Amalek, how's it going? Is Treebeard like a classic server? Treebeard is pretty much the same as the regular servers. The only difference is it's the XP gain is a lot less. At the moment it's level capped at 50 and that's going up to 60 on the 5th of January. It's also got the difficulty settings, so you can, so everything in the landscape you can change to be either normal or you can have it be extremely difficult. There's like 9 different settings, and yeah, I think that's it. It's, pardon me, it's like a slow leveling server. So it's really cool because it's it like promotes people to group up with each other, which is really fun. And then it's also a paid server, so you have to be VIP to be able to go on it. You, at the moment it's only up to level 50, so it's like, because there's that cap there, you can't do any of the expansions yet, but you will do once they raise the level cap. So you don't have to like rebuy expansions or anything. Like the content is there, it's just like gated. Yeah. And then the other legendary servers are Shadowfax, which is the same as Treebeard, but it's, instead of the XP gain being really low, it's really high. So you can like race through everything. And the other legendary servers are just sort of normal, but they were just slow leveling servers. I don't know what cap they're at now though. I don't actually know. I think it's probably Evernight. It's, yeah. Probably Evernight. The Laurelin is like the RP one, which is my main one. When I'm not on Treebeard. But all of the servers are in the US anyway. So yeah. I think the main servers are probably gonna be Evernight, and maybe Landreval is the highest US one. I don't know. Cool. I don't really play on Evernight, but so I probably won't see you on there, but that, yeah. Hope you have fun and enjoy the game. Let's send, I'm gonna keep that beryl shard actually, because I can use that myself. And we still need to get rid of all this other stuff. Oh my god, there's still a bunch of stuff to send. I've really been hoarding this. I also subbed because I like to support smaller projects so I can access Treebeard. That's cool. Yeah, Treebeard is fun. I'm just not sure what's more suitable for new players. I don't mind slow leveling. I think because like where there's the difficulty settings, it's like if you start doing that, it might be a bit tough. It depends what you're into, like if you want the challenge or not. But the slow leveling is really good because it actually lets you do all the content rather than just doing a few quests and then suddenly you're like level 10. And yeah, it's good. Lets you do all the stuff. Alright, what do we want to give away? Oh, I think we want to give this away. The ancient nickel ore. Dwarfine I'll keep, platinum I'll keep. Actually, nah, I think I'll give the platinum to Drac because that can be used for hope tokens. And ancient iron and ancient silver can have that as well. Because he does a lot more crafting than me. And I can always just go and find some myself. What am I doing? I need to go in my shared storage. Crafting. Oh, look at all this space. All this empty space. I love it. So organized and clean. It's beautiful. Oh, I left some rock salt behind. I hope he doesn't mind. He's gonna have like loads of mails from me. It's fine. Oh, now it's like all level. It's all level. I love it. Yeah, no worries. Ask me all the questions you want. I don't mind. Do I have to buy all the expansions one by one, or is there like a bundle all access thingy? I think there's usually a sale around this time in the Lotro market where they do a bunch of expansions in one package. It's usually like around this time and Christmas. They do have a bunch of sales on right now. I'm just having a look. Expansion Trove. It has Mordor, Helm's Deep, Rise of Rohan, Rise of Isengard, Moria, Siege of Mirkwood. Yeah, so they do have a bundle on the Lotro market. There you go. That's the link for you. It's like scroll all the way down to the bottom basically, and it's the Lotro expansion trove. And for me it's £46, but I don't know what it is, like whatever, where your country is, if you're in UK or I don't know. I don't know where you're from. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's £46, and that's got all the expansions in, apart from like, I think it's up to Mordor. So that's up to level 115, which is quite a lot of content. Like most of the time, I'm not even doing any any high level stuff. Half my time in Lotro, like probably like 80% of the time that I've spent in Lotro has been up to like level 75. I spend a lot of time in like the older areas. Hello, Crying Phoenix. I'm good, how are you? I think because it just takes so much time to get anywhere in the game. Like you just end like the best part of the game is just exploring the areas and just enjoying leveling. Like even now, I'm level 45. Level cap's like 140 now. What's my played? Gonna need a calculator for this. Okay, no, that's not true. So I've been playing this character, level 45, for 144 hours. No, 146 hours. And I'm level 45. And I've still got a long way to go. There's so much content I have not done. I've barely scratched the surface of the game content-wise. I have not dyed my hair. This is my normal hair color. But thank you. I think I'm gonna get to this place that I need to go to hand this quest in. Oh, this is the Dwarven one. We're not there yet. Yeah, I'll leave that stuff. I want to do the swamp. I want to do this this swampy area because I think it looks really cool. I'm gonna get to this guy, hand in the quest. And then take a quick 5-minute break, I think. Ooh. More items. More items to fill my inventory with. They're gonna kill what's chasing me? Nope, it's just gonna be confused.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
You have come with supplies from Talaklan? That is good, for ours were running short. Turn Luig has some of the finest hunters of the Trevgalorg, but no man can hunt without supplies. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna... Is this a cool place to be? It's not very scenic, is it? It's a bit too dark. All of my... There we go. It's too dark and too bright at the same time. This'll do. Okay. I shall be right back. I have returned. I put this shirt on because I'm getting cold. I think the heating's been turned off now. Good night, Ark. If you're still here, hope you enjoyed. Skybird sneaks in sneakier than the unholy offspring of Gollum, Solid Snake, Swiper, Santa, and Cats. Very sneaky. How's it going? Right. Hello, nearly everyone. Not yourself. Don't want to say hi to yourself. Maybe you should. Maybe you would appreciate it. What's this cloak? Not a cloak that I'm interested in.
It has been long since we have known peace.
Perhaps you seek more challenging prey. The giant turtles of Malinhad are valued by my people both for their meat, which is edible, and for their shells. They can be deadly foes at close quarters, and if you fight them, you may damage their shells before you manage to kill them. I will pay for both their shell plates and meat if you think you are up to the challenge. The turtles live throughout this part of the swamp. I'd just get into an argument.
I would speak
That's
with
fair.
you, Sildren.
There are many strange beasts in this swamp. Vile creatures abound in this place. Perhaps the evil air fosters their growth, but even the vilest of vermin has its use. Swamp fly wings are light, flexible, and tough, and can be used for many crafting tasks. Swamp lurkers are creatures of a truly strange nature, but for all their odd appearance, their legs make a tasty meal when roasted. Hunt these verminous beasts, and I will pay well for these trophies. You can find these creatures scattered throughout this part of the swamp.
It has been long since we have known peace.
There is much water in Angmar, but most of it is foul, poisoned, and deadly to drink. Even the rare springs of pure water can sometimes turn foul when some old poison leaches from the soil. Of course, we must know which water is pure and which foul, but it is a deadly game to tell merely by taste. Instead, we collect water from various springs and feed it to swamp fly grubs. These creatures will sicken and die if they are given foul water. Banners have been placed at 6 of the shallow springs of the swamp, where once fresh water could be found. Take these water skins, find the banners, and collect water from the 6 springs, so that we may learn if the springs still run true. It says springs quite a lot. Tried to make some new friends over Christmas, but I didn't have the right body parts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't get it. Dr. Frankenstein style. Oh! That's good. Your jokes are too good for me sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a bit dense. These titles are some big boys. Some streams have placed a pun ban on me. Oh, that's sad. You'll never get that here. I appreciate a good pun. Need to kill those. Need to kill those. Okay. These turtles will end up shell-shocked. Definitely. Don't need the worms yet. I know there's a quest, there's a an escort mission. And there's a load of worms. Like at the same time. Oh damn it, I pressed the wrong skill. I pressed the one that makes me run really fast. Though I don't know why that's such a bad thing, because it's not like I've used it at all today. Probably could have used it running away from enemies in the Misties earlier. But I didn't think to do that at the time. They could learn martial arts as they could become injured turtles, especially their teenagers. They're gonna get all mutated. Don't apologize. Unless you typed it wrong. Oh, we don't actually need any more turtles. I'm just killing them for the hell of it now. They are an Angmar. Mutation is a given. That's true. Oh! Don't toss me. Let's avoid that worm. We don't want. It was totally awesome. Thank you. No, we don't need any more flies. Just one more of those swamp lurkers. And we've got to go and collect all these banners as well. Yeah. Yeah, I've done these quests quite a lot as well. Ooh, rich platinum. Don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro, thank you. I've probably done these Angmar quests at least a dozen times. Probably about 20 times. Maybe more. I don't think I could tell you how many times. Because I've got loads of characters on multiple servers, and I've also got loads of characters that I've deleted. Some that I've got to a really high level as well, that I've just got bored with. Or I've been like, oh, I already have this class, like this level. Or if I've wanted to remake the character as a different class for like role-playing reasons. There's a character I've got called Faline who has been a champion, a hunter, a burglar. She's been so many different things. But I just like using the name. And for some reason, it seemed better to make a new one than like, you know, do name changes and stuff. I don't know. I've been through just once with my Beorning. Really? You've only done Angmar once? Did you read all the quests when you did it? Or was it just a get through it as easy and quick as you can kind of situation? Which is usually what it is for me. Usually I'm just going as fast as possible to get to the to Moria. Oh, bloody hell. Did not know that was a fire thrower. I knew there was something following me, but I thought I could get there quickly. I thought I could make it. All of the quests barring full fellowship. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. I only started playing July 2020 with the giveaway. Oh, cool. That was a really good time to start playing when they did that. Now is the time to use my running skill. And then this year they did the same giveaway, but they added in Mordor, which was cool. I suppose next year they might do it again with Minas Morgul. That would be nice. It's a bit annoying though. I always tend to like meet people who are like interested in playing it. But then I always like that always happens after the giveaway is finished. My Beorning is in Dunland now. Oh, cool. That's a nice place to be. I liked those quests in that area. Hey, Keldor. How's it going? Welcome. Still rubbing it in that you got that giveaway. I'm guessing that you weren't as fortunate and didn't manage to get it. I think it is only the quests though. I don't think you get any of the instances with it.
Greetings, Saffron.
Well done. I trust you remember which skin came from which spring. Very good, Nelnardis.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
Good shells. Meat isn't spoiled yet. I will pay for this.
There are many urgent matters to discuss.
So, Southeron, you have proved yourself more than worthy to hunt in the brimstone swamp of Malinhad. Perhaps you wish to gain even more glory. There is prey in this swamp that is too dangerous, even for we who have hunted these swamps since time out of mind. I speak of the dreaded ancient iron scale, a monster so deadly that none of my people have ever faced it and survived to tell the tale of it. I think it will be impossible for one Southron, however doughty, to defeat such a foe, but even were you able, with companions, to kill this beast, I would be forced to admit you are true hunters and warriors of renown. The ancient iron scale is a rare beast, but it can sometimes be found amongst its lesser brethren in the swamp.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
Good, good. In Malinhad we must make use of any beast we find. Swamp stone? Oh, it's a rune stone. Never mind. Situation you described is just where I'm at. Started playing 6 days ago. I missed all the things. I'm sorry. That really sucks. There's still the sales though going on, which is good. And you can get all the instances from that. And also, it's gonna take quite a long time for you to even get to any sort of expansions. I suppose if you're a free player, you won't get quite a lot of the areas. You'll only get like Eredluin, Shire, Lone Lands. Oh, and Bree. But if you were a subscriber, you would have access to like all of Eriador, all the quest packs. Hey Poutine, how's it going? Hope you all had a good Christmas.
It has been long since we have known peace.
Hold, I would have a moment of your time. You seem to be capable of looking after yourself in this harsh land. We hunt the beasts of the swamp, and our most valuable and dangerous prey are the fireworms. Their hides are extremely tough, proof against both water and fire, and can be worked into armor, clothes, and all manner of useful things. If you should happen to collect any hides of the local worms, please bring them here and I will pay you well. But then, you are a Southron. You may not have the courage or prowess it will take.
It has been long since we have known peace.
I went VIP real quick. I couldn't handle the restrictions at all. It's pretty tough, isn't it? I actually didn't get VIP until I was level 85, which was the cap at the time I started playing. But I had so much time on my hands. I was still in school, so like weekends and holidays, I would just be, if I wasn't at school, if I wasn't, you know, doing homework and whatever, I was playing Lotro, like, constantly. And I was pretty determined to get as much out of it as possible without paying anything. I did buy some Lotro points though. They were turbine points at the time, but I did buy some because I wanted to be a premium, so I could have the no gold cap and stuff like that. It's going very well, and yes, my Christmas was wonderful. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. I did VIP for 1 month to unlock trait slots and quick travel. Yeah, you get so much benefit from doing the 1 month thing. Oh, I think also... Oh no, you don't. You don't unlock any inventory space as a premium. But, you... As a VIP, you do. There's like loads of benefits. But yeah, if you're VIP, you're gonna be able to do all of Eriador. And it's also gonna take you a hell of a long time to do all of the content. I've been playing this character since the Treebeard server went live, which was 6 months ago. And I'm not at level 50, I'm level 45. I've still got 5 levels to go to get to the cap on this server. I'm on holidays, I work for a school system. Oh, cool. So how are you enjoying the game so far? What class and stuff are you playing? And what server? What's this one? Where's Ologfil? I think that this is the escort one. Been having a lot of fun with Demon's Souls Remastered lately. Oh, cool. I've never played that. I'm not really into like the Dark Souls stuff. I find those games really hard. I have enough LP to get the Minas Morgul expansion when I get there. Oh, that's good. My Bayoning is on Evernight. Nice. I realised that, especially since I played all the free classes to around level 18 each, finally picked a main to carry through, so I should get progress now. I have quite a few characters. I have too many characters. I'm a massive ultaholic. I just have this dark elf looking paladin sort of character right now, glowing red eyes with white hair. Oh my god. That's cool. The I know in Dark Souls 3 there's like so many customization options for your character. Is it like the same in Demon's Souls? They're going to make a version of Dark Souls where all the characters are donkeys. It's going to be called Arse Souls. Girthurg. Is that how you say it? Girthurg? Girthurg. Are some of Angmar's most terrible minions. Great troll-like creatures, they are cunning, skilled with arms and armor, and are not affected by the light of the sun as other trolls are. We have observed parties of Girthurg moving back and forth from a worm-infested cave named Ologfil in the vile Malinhad. I sent a scout, Bethad, to find out what he could of the place, but he has not returned, and I fear the worst. Please go and explore the cave. Perhaps you can find Bethad within. I fear that it would be the most unwise to explore this cave alone, so you should go with what allies you can gather. I don't think this is the one with the worms. No, that's all the way up there.
We will not bow down to the Iron Crown.
I'm not sure what this one is either. Demon's Souls is the grandpa of Dark Souls, older, infirm, and has questionable views on social issues. I see. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat. I just went straight to Droid. I'd say it's substantially better than Dark Souls. That's cool. I'm on Brandywine US. I live in New York. I'm naturally nocturnal, so EU server would be good. I can't keep that schedule while working. I'm aiming a Blue Path Captain. Oh, cool. That's quite an interesting choice for like a new player. I figure I'd make my first character a healer, as I won't recognize the slower progression my first time. Yeah, captains are quite slow leveling. But you can always mix it up a bit. Like with the trait lines. Dark Souls as a series is not known for having nice looking hair. I'd compare the character creation to Oblivion, honestly. Minions, the yellow skinned ones that shout banana. I'm so glad I'm not the only one struggling to read the names while streaming. Oh yeah. It's really confusing because sometimes they say the name, but then you actually look into it and like the rules of the language doesn't match up with how they say it in the game sometimes. And they don't say quite a lot of the names as well. So it's very confusing. I've got some screenies set up in... Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, that would be cool. Do share. The Soul series asks you to customize a character and then turns that character into old jerky. There's no point in customizing really. Yeah, I remember when I tried playing Dark Souls 3, and I spent absolutely ages like customizing my character. I spent way more time customizing it than I did actually playing the game. Because I started playing the game and I realized I did not like it. And like, isn't it the kind of game where you want to wear a helmet as well? And you can't really hide the helmet. I don't remember there being an option. Even when not hollow, you have a helmet on most of the time. Yeah. Captain is every Karen's dream. Yell at everything until they die. The graphics look really nice for that game. I don't think I've actually seen any of these screenshots, like any screenshots of the game before. Obviously I haven't seen these ones before. Wow, I like that one with the sword raised. In like the storm. That's really cool. And the blue glowing one. That's very cool. A lot of players just go naked for the mobility. Demon Souls Remaster actually has a hide helmet option. Fashion Souls is a thing though. I love it. Had someone ditch my stream the other night when I said I'd been maining Captain and not turning off the yelling audio. Wow. That's rude. On my I was playing a Captain and because it was a high elf, I decided that I wanted them to only do when they scream, I only want to hear them scream when they do like the elven language, like when they're yelling stuff in Elvish. So I did filter out all of the screams except the Elvish ones. So sometimes like they go to scream but they don't do anything, but then sometimes they scream and it's just Elvish. It'd be cool if like, yeah, it was all the time Elvish, but I thought it was a cool idea anyway. You can absolutely just wear whatever you want provided you don't go overboard with carry weight. That's cool. Yeah, you can filter out any of the sounds. And the loot stuff as well, so I filter out these loot boxes because I don't like having loot boxes dropping all the time. And you can filter the quests as well, which is kind of weird. But yeah, you can just like record and these are all the sounds playing now in the game. And then you can sort of like get rid of them, so you can't hear the swamp anymore. I think it's gonna come back. But yeah, you can like filter out certain sounds. So if you don't like the sound something makes, like if there's a fly buzzing and it's annoying you, you can turn that off. Stuff like that. It's pretty cool. It's what most people do technically. Other armors have more protection in some case, but the difference is usually so negligible that it doesn't even matter. Unless you're playing Dark Souls 1 and have access to Havel's armor. There are scenarios where the absurd amount of armor class it provides is very relevant. I don't know about any of this stuff. But that's interesting. It's nice that you can wear whatever you want most of the time though. Someone was following me around with possibly friendly bees on them and it was driving me nuts. Yeah, that kind of thing can be annoying. I'm glad that they made that filter thing a feature in the game. I like that it's so customizable. Listen well, stranger. You've been standing here for half an hour and haven't spoken to me. Listen well, stranger. To make my way here, I must do some hunting with the other men of this little camp, but in truth I am not here to live the life of a hunter. I am here for the sake of my sister, who I can definitely pronounce the name of. Muyane? I think it's Muyane. And if things have gone as I fear, I will take a blood price for her murderer. But I still hope that the worst has not come to pass, and if she still lives, I wish to rescue her from her captors. Many months passed. She left our home in Orkar to go questing with kin, but on the way I am told she was taken by the Angmarim. From what I can tell, they were encamped at the outpost of Baal Rover, but thus far I have been unable to learn more. Will you help me? That encampment lies to the west on the way to Ram Duath. If the Angmarim had hoped to learn something from my sister, they would have brought her to the commander of Baal Rover. I'm so glad she only said that name once. I think it was Muyane. It's a cool name, but oh my god. It always confuses me when it has like it has UI. But I think it's Ui when it's like that. So another nifty thing with Demon Souls, there's an option to pause the game entirely and just zoom around with the camera and set up screenshots. Lets you adjust your character's pose and expression along with many different settings for lighting effects. That's so cool. I love it when games let you do that, where they have like a photo mode. Thinking of making a special pop-up notification for my stream when I come across a name I can't pronounce to announce to everyone a trigger warning because I'm about to butcher something. That's a cool idea. Lawmaster, I'm so sorry. I haven't got my bot in order. So I don't have a flute. You know what? I'm gonna try and find the file because this is sad that I have not sorted this out. Where would it be? Okay, it's not in that. Oh god, it's playing again. It was on repeat. Play a real flute to make up with it. I don't have a real flute. I'm sorry. I have a ukulele, but I have not played it in many, many months, and it's definitely out of tune. So, yeah, it wouldn't be the same. And I don't even know how I would play this song, this flute song, on that. So... What have I missed? It also basically lets you create your own lighting filter, which you can then use in game as like an ENB, I guess. Oh wow, that's really cool. I have to hunt down a mug of coffee, be back soon. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I think you've probably gone. There's a pre-made filter for monochrome even. And antique, which is like a sepia filter. That's cool. Numerous others. Summer, winter, vibrant, bright, classic, evergreen. Bunch more I'm forgetting, I'm sure. That's very cool. These your boys chill. Mine likes to delete long messages and then delete every message that person has sent during the stream. That's weird. It makes it sound like they're being purged, like that it's purging people, but I don't know why that would happen randomly. Should pick it up again. Put the U back in ukulele. I've been thinking about it recently. There's been a few moments where I just turn on the bright filter because it's just too dark. I find that with a lot of games. That a lot of games are just too dark. You just can't see like what you need to pick up. It's a bit annoying. And this is actually the quest that I was looking for. So I'm glad I found it. I think it's hard to see. Makan is a bold hunter, perhaps too bold. He vowed to return with the hides of fireworms from their lairs in a place I know how to pronounce. He vowed to return with the hides of fireworms from their lairs in Salgate to the southeast, and he has not returned in good time. Would you look for Makan, Southron? It may be he is in need of assistance. I will reward you for your efforts. This is the wrong way. It's fine if a game has torches, light spells. Otherwise, it's just bad cinematography. Yeah, if there's like light spells and stuff, then that's cool. Because then it's like part of the game. Then it's like you need to use what you've got. Thank you for the follow, Keldor. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying. Yeah, then it's like part of the game. It's like another challenge you've got to overcome. But if there's like no way of sorting that out, then it's just a bit shit, really. Yeah. Otherwise it's squint, motherfucker. Exactly. You found Makan. Right. There's no way of getting any more XP gain today. Kind of sad. Just gonna lock all of this stuff. That Malorn leaf is really pathetic. It's like... the stats on it are so low. I don't understand. don't understand why they
Would
didn't
you
sort
lend me
this
a
out.
moment of your time?
What are some of your hopes for the revamp they've announced? For Lotro, I don't have any hopes. There is no hope. I don't have any hopes because I'm happy with the graphics as they are. And if they improve them, great, that's fine. They can do that. I'm not. Yeah, they can do that. But I care way more about the lag and how much lag there is and how awful it is. Like, the only thing I want from this game is for it to be smooth. So if they're gonna do anything to the graphics, I hope that they optimize them in a way that it still looks good, but it doesn't make the game run like shit, because the game already runs kind of shit. Yeah. I've been saying for a few years now, what I really want them to do is just have a mega server for all of it. Like, don't have like 20 different servers or however many there are now. Like, I think there's like 14. It spreads the player base so thin, and it's already hardly any there. It's such a low populated game. They just need a big server that runs really well, that's really modern. Yeah, just please. If they're gonna change the graphics, don't make them look bad either. Yeah, they're all in the same place. So it's not even gonna make a difference. Like, why have a UK server? Why have a, like, for all these different places if they're all in America? It doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do it, Lawmaster. They might, because they did that with the when they upgraded the graphics for the heads. They had a way that you could still see the old one, but if they overhaul the entire thing, I have no idea. Sword I was holding in the last screenshot is super bright though. Could use that as a torch. Definitely. I liked the color of it. It had a really nice blue glow. Yeah. Curse my foolish pride. I should never have ventured into this worm lair on my own. There are just too many of them, and now that I have found this safe place, I do not dare try to sneak away on my own. Can you help me escape? I would ask you not tell the other hunters, for I would be ridiculed for the rest of my life. Let us be gone from this hellish place. I feel like the graphics are already quite good. Like, I don't know how they would improve them. A moment to rest, please. I'm sorry to trouble you like this. Like, I feel like the textures are really detailed in this game. Curse these wounds. The beast can smell blood and come for me. Welcome back, Skybird. Sounds good. Wait, are you in the UK? Because it's pretty late to have coffee. Unless you're going to be staying up really late. I was able to mug it. We've been lucky this far, but I think I hear more up ahead. Be on your guard. Corruption. Don't want that. Oh, here they come. Oh no. Nope. Let's get this one as well. My thanks to you. I should be safe now. Please let me return to the camp on my own. I don't want the others to know I needed help. There's nothing wrong with help. Oh yeah, I really enjoyed Mass Effect. I played the trilogy some time ago. I've been meaning to get the new remaster of it actually, but I haven't yet. I don't know why, because I looked at it thinking, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it, I'm definitely gonna play it. But it's just kind of slipped my mind. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I played Andromeda as well when it came out, but I rushed through it. I think I finished it in like 8 hours. I didn't really enjoy it. It was okay, but the story wasn't very good. KOTOR. I have played, I think, a couple of hours of KOTOR. I did enjoy it. I think they're remastering that as well, aren't they? I don't know why I stopped playing it. Like, I started playing it and I was enjoying it and then I just sort of stopped. I guess other games just kind of got in the way.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
I do have so many games to play and then I'm just like, yeah, I'll just play Lotro. I could play The New Life is Strange, but Lotro. I could play Mass Effect, but Lotro. I'm listening to some audiobooks of it. Oh, nice. I played Andromeda long after it was out and all the funny glitches were fixed. Yeah, I made the mistake of buying it at release. But I was actually working for, I was working at Game at the time, which is a video game shop in the UK, which is somehow still in business. I don't know how. So I think because you get like loads of hype generated about new games when you work there. I think because of that, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna play it, it's gonna be great. So I got it at release. I even bought the manual. Not the manual, but the guide. Let me just grab it from my shelf. This beast, which is really thick, it has all of the quest details in it. All of the maps. And like romance and everything. Huh. There's a free code in it, I did not know. I did not know I had that. But yeah, I picked that up. You know, with my discount, with my nice employee discount. It wasn't that great. I think I might have gotten 20% off. The merch stuff. It was like different for different things. So like pre-owned stuff was like 25% off, and new consoles were like 5% off. Yeah, it was like different for different things. And I also got a Mass Effect hoodie, which I wore to work, and it was really comfy. It was massive though. It was like, I think it was either large or extra large, so it was massive on me. But I got rid of it when I stopped working there. 'Cause I didn't really like wearing it anywhere else. And yeah, I like went off Mass Effect a bit because I didn't super enjoy the game, like the Andromeda, and there was a lot of like sourness about it, I guess. I've played a good amount of KOTOR, but I never finished. Would love to at some point though. So have you played the second one? Because there's two, isn't there? Pinnacle of classic video gaming. Go to Kashyyyk and just stopped. I don't know where that is. Haven't played it enough. Game used to be my favourite store until they all but abandoned PC gaming, other than the cheap 2 for £5 game things, and went full console peasant. Well, the thing with PC gaming is that everyone buys all of their PC games on Steam and Origin, and well, I don't know much about Origin anymore. I don't know if that's really a thing, but pretty much it's all on Steam. And the games that they did get in for PC were just codes in the box. So yeah, they did have the gift card things for PC though, like codes and stuff. But they were always full price, and a lot of games go on sale online, and they don't do that with those cards. So it's usually 9 times out of 10 it's not worth buying those cards in the shop. I hope that Disney doesn't buy the game, as it will end up as Mickey Mouse Effect. No, I haven't. I'm the sort of person who, in almost all cases, plays the series exclusively in order and release start to finish. That's fair. Some exceptions, though. Yeah, that's fair. I would be the same with KOTOR as well, because I'd want to like finish the story of the first one. And like, there are some games like you just wouldn't play the sequel before the first one. Like if you were playing COD, like that doesn't matter. But if you were playing Mass Effect, like you wouldn't want to do the second one without doing the first one. That would be crazy. This was before Steam became a thing. I've been a gamer for a long time. They were still selling PC games at Game until... When was I working there? 2017, I think. 2017, 2018, I was still working there. So... It was still kind of recent. But they didn't have much selection at all. I do remember when one of the WoW expansions came out, and I had to wear a WoW shirt. I ended up giving it to my friend because she really wanted it. She was really into WoW. Be like starting a book series in the middle instead of the beginning. That would just be fucked. Exactly. The store near me relegated the PC games to a small, smelly corner at the back of the store. Are you sure the whole store wasn't smelly? Because ours was. The back rooms. Gross, so gross. But then, like, there was only one other woman who worked there, and she only worked like 1 day a week, like for a couple of hours. Like it was pretty much one shift a week. So, you know, boys be smelly. 90% of it was all console stuff. I avoided that stuff like the plague. Yeah. That's all they do now, really. Console stuff and phones and merch. That's it. I really don't know how they're still open. Because they don't make any profit from selling games. Well, I suppose they make a tiny amount, but it's not going to be very much at all. Anyways, I should read this quest. Macan is safe then, is he? Good. He is an impulsive and proud man, and I had feared that he might have gotten in over his own head. I'm gonna start that again. Macan is safe then, is he? Good. He is an impulsive and proud man, and I had feared that he might have gotten in over his own head. Not that such a thing could ever happen, nor would his pride permit him to be rescued if it did. I suspect that I, and Macan, owe you greater thanks than your tale suggests, and so I do thank you most sincerely.
Trust does not come easily among the Treebeard.
When they moved into selling digital copies of games, I never understood how they could charge more for a digital copy than a physical copy. Yeah. Yeah, their prices are so messed up. Like, people would come in all the time being like, why does this cost like this? And then it, on the website it costs like this. And I think the website is like completely separate from the store, which is really weird. With physical copies you can trade them. Yeah, exactly. So you can either sell it yourself and get pretty much all of the money back, or you can trade it in and get like part of it back. So you still get something. Ha, this is good. We will both profit. Here are your coins. What other quests have we got to do? I haven't done any task items actually. But I don't really have any because I've been selling stuff. What is this bow looking like? It's very sharp. Oh, these are all fellowship quests. Defeat the ancient iron scale. Let's do that one. Let's see how we go, because I remember doing this on normal with a hunter and finding it really hard. So I wonder how we can do it as a guardian on deadly. Do you know a game called Mount and Blade? Yes, I do. I haven't played it though. But I hear it's very good. And there's a lot of things you can do with it. Yeah, I've heard about the mods. Lord of the Rings mods. I've never really looked into it properly though. You ever want to roleplay general instead of adventurer? I've heard that on Treebeard it can take 3 days to accept a quest. And it takes 2 just to log in. Nah. Nah, that's Final Fantasy at the moment. No, I don't know what the queue time's like at the moment for Final Fantasy. It was quite bad for a long time. Where the heck is this ancient iron scale? The Lord of the Rings mod for the Total War game was good. I haven't played that either. There's so many games I haven't played. Do ants hate vegetarians? I don't know. You don't have to be vegetarian just to eat plants, though. I did not play the Battle for Middle-earth. I did try and play Shadow of Mordor, but I kind of hate those games because of how law-breaking they are. And like the whole loot box thing. And yeah. It has a lot of law breaking. They made Shelob into a woman. What's that about? Just know of it. Yeah, there was a lot of weird stuff going on with those Shadow of Mordor games. No, she is not a woman. She is a butt ugly spider. She is a butt ugly spider and she is not a sexual woman. Oh my god, I don't think I can do this. Hang on, chat. Bloody hell, 26k! If this guy gets corrupted, it's all over. Well, no, it's not, because I can uncorrupt them, but... Oh my god, he took a bite out of me and my morale just went gone. It just went gone. Bloody hell. Oh my god. I don't think I can do this. I can't even stun him. I'm gonna die. Nope. 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 Okay, bye. This is over. This is all over. Oh my god, if something attacks me now, I'm dead. Or if the turtle catches up with me, I'm dead. Okay. It's all good. What have I missed? 14 has cues of 14-year-old boys waiting to talk rude things with other boys pretending to be girls playing fairy animals. I'm not sure that's true. Criminal games do law breaking. Or he. They made her a monster girl. Shadow War pretty much has gamified slavery mechanics. Gamified slavery mechanics. It's a weird game. Hey, Humble Dub. How's it going? Welcome. Had to make Sheila with Hot Chick for the sex appeal sale. I hate that. I hate that. Lord of the Rings sells without the sex appeal. They don't need it. And also, like, I don't know. Does the main character take his top off? Does he? Because, like, what about all the women who like Lord of the Rings? They were oh, you got cut off, droid. They were cowards to make her a woman. Shelob is female, but she is not a human woman. She is a spider, and she is ugly as hell. Tolkien would be rolling in his grave. He probably already has. So they made her... Yeah. What? They hired... That's how you know the new show will suck. They hired some kind of sex choreographer. I suppose that is a job title. Interesting. The male spider doesn't need to take her out for dinner afterwards. I don't think there is a male spider. I think it's just her and all of her spawn. Do spiders need... I suppose they would need a male spider. Would they? I don't know how it works. I don't know how spider sex works. No, I'm not, Poutine. I don't know what that is. Gandalf should be more sexy. They'll bring back those two blue wizards as busty chicks. I don't know. I don't really know anything about the show. Oh, I see, Lawmaster. Yeah, I haven't really played Dark Souls much. Only, like, the beginning of the third one. Shelob would mate and then eat the male. I suppose it's, like, all of her spawn as well. She would probably be, like, having her spawn and then doing stuff. Hey, Light. I don't think so. I don't think that, I don't think that the wizards do that. I think the wizards just go solo. I've never heard of anything like that happening with any of the wizards in the lore. Sorry, I'm like picking out chat and I'm not like going in order. Male spiders involved. Male spiders are usually significantly smaller than female spiders. From Dark Souls. Are immediately eaten by the female. Redback male. Then forces himself into the female's jaws. That's weird. It's a topless woman with her lower body just being this giant molten spider. Oh! It's supposed to be some sort of witch from what I recall. I think that's what they did with Shelob, isn't it? In Shadow of Mordor. Or Shadow of War, whatever. Whatever one it was. Numenor was a very decadent place after Sauron corrupted it. I don't think you can apply human sexuality to an entity like Gandalf. Yeah, exactly. Like, Gandalf is not human. The Ents had wives, but they were destroyed. But I think the Ents are more like, they're like mortal creatures, aren't they? Did you like The Hobbit? Because Tauriel? I think I did like Tauriel, and I think that they very much needed a female character. I really hope that they keep up that kind of diversity kind of thing in the show, because Lord of the Rings is very like lots of men, lots of white men. Yeah, I think it really needs that to be in the modern, to be a product of the modern world, because Lord of the Rings is very old. What's wrong with white men? I didn't say anything was wrong with white men. Human sacrifice went on, along other things. Gandalf was a Maya semi-god angel. Yeah, exactly. So it's like different. Like you wouldn't really expect an angel or a god. Though I suppose the Greek gods like all got together with people, didn't they? I don't know. I think because it's not really like mentioned at all. Gandalf is the mayor of my heart. The real reason the Entwise left, whenever they went to a restaurant with their hobbies, they would ask, "What do you want to eat?" I think I remember you making that joke last time. That is sad, droid. One sec. Ancient Greece would have been a million times safer if Zeus had kept it in his pants. Definitely. Definitely. Well, we definitely can't do... definitely can't do this Iron Scale quest. Lord of the Rings was based on Nordic mythology. Doesn't it have like a bunch of stuff in it from all over Europe? Though I'm saying that, I'm like, I don't really know that much about it. I feel like whenever I talk about Lord of the Rings with people, I either like know way more than that person, or I know absolutely nothing. There's like no in between. Plus a few other things mixed in. Yeah. Let's see. I guess the next place to go would be the dwarf place. Even ancient Norse myth have an all-father creator. All these fellowship quests. All this stuff. Where's that? That's all the way up there. Let's go find these dwarves. Oh, some platinum. Better save that. Those worm eyes. Someone might want them. That cloak is better armor, but way worse vitality. Like half as much vitality. That's sad. All this stuff is starting to look a bit scarier. Level 47, level 48. I feel like Angmar really jumps. Like suddenly you're doing you start off doing level 40 and then suddenly you're level 43 quests and then it's like 45. I feel like there aren't really enough quests for each level. I mean, this is 46, but it's like gonna ask me to kill stuff that's level 48. So that's a bit weird. I agree, droid. I really hope that we see lots of diversity in this new show.
Greetings.
But we'll have to wait and see what happens.
Well met.
You have come at a most fortuitous time. You have come at the behest of the men to the west, have you? Good, good. Someone who is not our foe, but a friend, or so I hope. I suppose it was foolish for we dwarves to come here those years ago, but we were chafing under the rule of the Dow Hands, and left Othrakar in hopes of finding gems and ores. At that time, Angmar's evil was dormant, and later we paid too little heed to its growing power. Once its orc armies marched forth from Karndum, we were cut off. Now we are hard-pressed from all sides and can use your help. If we are to survive in these blighted lands, we cannot give you much in return, but if we survive, perhaps one day we can lend our strength to throwing down Angmar.
Might you lend me any?
Shit. I did not mean to accept that quest without reading it. It's 47. What is this jump? Yeah, I did not mean to do that. My hand just went click, 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 click. I just couldn't stop myself. Apparently Sandra looked through the script of Killing Eve and she asked, I'm confused, which is the Asian character? And then she was told, you're the lead role. That's kind of sad. But also good. There's the wild region just west of Trestle Bridge that's on the 45 to 50 range. Nothing takes you there. Yeah. Yeah, I need to, what am I doing? I was gonna be going there today. I remember thinking earlier, like, oh yeah, when I get home later today, I'm gonna definitely do this area. But I just haven't. I guess I forgot. And it's quite late now, so I probably won't do it today. But yeah, that is a point though. And it's new, yeah, it's new content. Yeah, I would like to do that. I wonder how many quests there are there. Because like that's the problem with Angmar and like these 40 to 50 areas. There doesn't feel like there's that many quests, and Angmar has a lot of fellowship quests, which are difficult to do solo. Even on normal, they're difficult. Eregion is like 48 to 50. And then Forachel is like 45 to 50. And even then, it's like all spread out. There doesn't feel like there's that many quests to do. So yeah, it would be nice if there was like, if these areas were a bit better, like quest wise. But I think a lot of players are like, don't you dare touch Angmar. I remember when they redid, they overhauled the quests in the Misty Mountains, Troll Shores, North Downs. When they did all those, everyone was like, oh my god, don't touch Angmar, don't you dare, don't you dare. And I was there like, maybe though. A lot of the quests open up as you complete them. I went to the zone outside Moria at 47 because Angmar was getting annoying. I think that's probably the best time to go, 47, 48. Eregion is a really nice area too. Pardon me. I tended to do as many quests as possible and took my time. It was also a higher level when I went into Angmar. On Treebeard especially as well, because the XP gain, like, where is it? 40%. So it's even less, so it's like even harder to level this 45, this 40 to 50 period. Only things I can't stand in Angmar are the raid quests, but of course I'm in there around 52, 53. Yeah. Yeah, those are hard. Even on normal, those are hard. What has happened to my browser? Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna read that because I think I am probably gonna take a break now, like finish finish streaming, because it has been over 4 hours, which is kind of a long time for me. Normally I only do 3 hours, but this has been really good and I'm glad that I made the time. Let's Let's see who I can raid. No one's on. Why is no one on? Who's streaming Lotro right now? No one I already know. Nah. Let's get to a nice bit. This looks kind of creepy, these caves here. What happened to my shield? Where's my shield gone? Too many requests. Ah! There we go. That's a nice screenshot. Love this reshade. You can like put things in and out of focus. It's very cool. Let's see. I've been watching Bulu too much because I keep saying let's see and I always give him shit about that. The only annoying thing was the huge gap with the bingo boffin quest between Misty Mountains and Moria. Losing a hobbit in the Misty Mountains. At least I was on par with Gandalf and Thorin. That was quite a cool storyline. Like where he like falls into the Misty, like falls into Moria basically. I thought that was pretty cool. It's also a nice little joke in the play quest at Frost Bluff. I quite like that. That quest. That's a good quest. Okay. I am gonna be heading off now. But thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for the follows and stuff. And yeah, happy new year. The artifact says, but what if they simply flew in on giant eagles? Nice. Yeah, happy new year everyone. For tomorrow. And yeah, see you next time. Bye. Thanks for watching.